Good morning, everyone. I'll be switching over to the stream in just a second. Oh, good morning, Seiju. No, actually, the stream format was not because of the thumbnail. That was a different issue. That was actually because of my BRB screen that I added. And while I was trying to set that up and make it so that it was set, I didn't realize that it was the wrong format. So when I had the scene transition fit that, it caused all of my other scenes in OBS to completely be the wrong, what do you call it? Sorry, OBS is being weird again. OBS, what are you doing? Please help. Stats, we want, there we go, we want docs. But I fixed it yesterday. I set OBS back to the correct ratio, so nothing should be weird looking today, although yes, 14 hours of the wrong aspect ratio is very funny. Very funny indeed. Alright. Go ahead and switch over. All right, there we go. And everything is perfectly set up in terms of screen. Yep, still looking good. All right. So from where we left off yesterday, completed the first trial fight, and I went back to the capital, turned in some stuff to the market board to clear up some inventory space. While I was waiting for my computer to run some updates, I did go ahead and log into the game. I did complete a couple of quests here that were not part of the main story. They're just Aether current quests. So I can get flight here. Once this is done, there will be some, I think there's one more Aether current I need, like on the field map. So I am going to get those. But we are now back to the main story. We've just defeated the first trial fight, and it's time for us to continue our journey. And this is only level like 93. I'm 96, and I haven't even done that much, like in terms of stories.
To the temple, then.
In grinding.
That won't be necessary, heroes of the hour. Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town, but the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison. How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
What more would we test, Zulmurwar? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jalja, then no one is. our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three...
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokui. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Was never much of a talk. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Ha! I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
You... Woklamat. Was it not? I doubted you could slay Valikarmanda. But the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even...
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Goldens.
Oh, good idea! That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess. A statue so tall, even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, This was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shak Tural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Wook Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams. No dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborn, once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not. Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
Interesting. Bill. Let's, before we move on to the story, I do want to unlock flying here. Let's do it on my second job. So I'll have to do a little bit less grinding. Because if I can get to 91 with Dark Knight before doing any of the other side quests, I can just jump into dungeons again and again. Hope everyone's having a good day today. Good Saturday. It seems like, from what I've been reading, that a lot of people have been able to get in. There's not nearly as bad of a queue time issue as in Walker had. There is, of course, still congestion in certain worlds and places, but not as awful as it was, which is great. It's fantastic. And I was able to get in this morning. I had 4 people in the queue ahead of me, so hell yeah. And that was just after 7? Or no, just actually, yeah, right around 7 is when that's when I got in the queue. And then as I was setting up the stream on YouTube's end, I got in, and then I was waiting. Oh yeah, and that reminds me of another thing I did while I was waiting for the servers to go, or not for the servers, but for my computer to update. I entered in my code for my Mountain Zoo mount. This is the Mountain Dew collaboration event. It actually looks pretty damn good. I love it. A lot of those collab events I really don't like, but the Mountain Dew one was easy. It's literally just, hey, dude, buy some Mountain Dew bottles, get the codes off the caps, and put the codes in on an online website, and we will give you stuff. Oh, hold on. And Seiju, I figured out, if you're still here, I figured out one of the reasons I may not have seen your chat yesterday. Like the one that was missing initially. So I've noticed that OBS defaults my YouTube chat to top chat and not live chat. And I don't know where the setting is to change it. It hasn't been a big deal. But I'm wondering if I didn't change it yesterday and it just did not come through. At least that's my guess. Actually, while I'm here, oh, okay. Also, yeah, another thing I did get the new days hunting log. Oh, and that's right. When I hit level 94, I should be able to get the next the 2-star hunting log. Yeah, I didn't even look and see where all I need to go, but that's fine. There it is. Right down there. The one thing about the Dragoon rework that I'm really not understanding, and it's not a problem, really, it's that they made jump unrelated to the rest of the Dragoon's bar. Like it's just a it and Mirage Dive are just OGCDs, which is fine. It's just kind of weird. I guess, like, but like the combo, you go through the combo, you get one of the Eyes of the Dragon, and then you get two, and then you can do Worm Mind Thrust. Cool. And Gerskogel just like instantly puts you into the Blood of the Dragon phase, or was it Life of the Dragon? Whichever one's the red phase. Like, yeah, just using Gerskogel just instantly puts you into it. You have max time. So, like, your jumps are just your OGCDs. How could we hypothetically automatically generate a world? I don't mean like a Minecraft world. I mean an actual world with living species, sentient organisms, culture, and all that. Mirage Dive would be too OP anyway. No, Mirage Dive has always kind of been like in terms of power. But it, you know, it's a useful follow-up for like a jump, because like anyway, it like the jumps built into you being able to do parts of your kit. Like, you had to do your jumps to get into your Blood of the Dragon phase. But now your jumps just do damage, which is fine. I like it. It just feels like the jumps aren't giving you any, like, abilities or boosts to your stats. OGCDs are well balanced anyway. Well, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. It just feels like the jump part of the Dragoon's identity is disconnected from, like, its gauge, its job gauge. I don't know. But again, it's still fun to play. I'm loving the new animations that they've added, like the power and everything. Feels good. The actual Gerskogel into Nostron combo is actually great. I love that change. I just want to know how the jumps kind of feed into that. You have no idea what you're talking about. What is it? It's an off-global cooldown. Here, I'll show you what I mean real quick. Seiju. Alright, so you see how I hit a button, and some of them spin, right? And some of them don't. While that's spinning, you can move the ones, or you can use the abilities that are not spinning. Those are off the global cooldown. The global cooldown is what keeps all of your abilities from being used back to back, like without having to do anything. Dive. Oh no, Mirage Dive is just an attack. You jump, and then your shadow jumps after. Or a dragon shadow. See, I just did my jump, following up Mirage Dive. You send a dragon mirage to follow up your jump attack. It jumps the same way you just did. How would we generate a world? I guess the closest thing we could do to, like, generating a new world would be, like, terraforming a planet. Like, but, you know, something like Mars or the moon, maybe. I think we could terraform the moon. We'd have to be like, I guess that's possible. Although I don't know if the moon has a rotation. I guess it doesn't, so no, it would be possible. You could maybe do like dome cities or something. But yeah, terraforming, like, you know, you do a bunch of work before you started to put like life and stuff. I don't, like you said, not in Minecraft, but I mean there are computer simulations that like, oh, what if the Earth was this much taller? Like there are computer programs that you can see, okay, well, what if the Earth was this big or this small, or what if the sun was 4 times bigger? I'm not sure what you're asking. Oh shit, I forgot to switch back to free. Even though I took the job to start with. Moon has a 30 days day. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's a very slow rotation, but it does rotate. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember if the moon had a rotation or not. Two fast rotations. What? Oh, yeah, no, I'm not talking about the rotation around the Earth. I'm talking about, like, if it spins on its own axis. Like, if it's moving, like... Yeah, of course it spins around the Earth. Like, I'm talking about, like... Does it spin and, like, face the sun differently than us? Like, I know it spins in relation to the Earth, but I didn't know if it also spun internally. Just go ahead and mark this last part of this map. Well, not this last part, but this part over here. I want to see what it's like over here. Where are we supposed to go? Okay, yeah, we're supposed to go back to Tural. Or Tuliolal. Okay, it is tidally. Okay, that's what I... Yeah, this is cool. This place is awesome. Can't wait to never do any quests here. I'm sure. Oh, you know what? This is probably gonna be like one of the areas that they're gonna build up through like a Beast Tribe quest. This is actually a great place for this. Or not Beast Tribe, but the Allied Society quests. Right. But when you said there were two fast rotations, you said one is around the Earth and the other is around itself. Should I do the new? It's fine. Alright, well, we've got two of the flying zones down. Oh yeah, I got those Lobo pelts from that, one of those quests, killing some monsters. Let's go ahead and see how much those are worth. Those are a new, crafting material. They should be fairly profitable right now. Oh shit, someone bought some of my junk. Hell yeah. Man, if I could just sell junk for 51k, that'd be fantastic, IRL. I think I've actually leveled up. The Promise of Peace, that's the quest name. That's like the next, it always shows you in the top left corner, like what the main scenario quest is, in case you just don't have your quest journal up on the right. And then you can hit the pad and you can go, oh, okay, that's where I need to go. Peace is like taxes, it's more important during wars. Well, there's some truth to that, absolutely. Alright, here we go. You're learning from Jeff. That, you know, Jeff has a lot to teach everyone, I think.
You have a moment? There's something I wanted to talk to you about. So, it's just too stuffy in here, that's what. We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
Just got here. Look at this room. I want to get drunk and eat paella or whatever the fuck is in here. damn, they did do a good job of designing this place. Like, this is just fantastic. I like Charlene a lot, but this place is pretty damn good. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't do that. Very green, and the sea is very, very blue. Kelly. Yeah, man, Kelly. Oh, man, what can you say about Kelly that hasn't already been said, but it still hurts just like it was yesterday? Hold on just a moment. This may pick up on the microphone. Okay, we're good. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshua. Thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. All those smiling faces. So, you, like, asked me here for a reason. Yeah, you are getting distracted. It's just that with the progress we've made in the house, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. Do you think we can take our time and maybe wander around the world first? Then we can hit the spot I was thinking of. You know, I like Wooklamont, but I think the developers thought that I would like Wooklamont a lot more. I don't know. Okay, good. It's not another escort her around the city thing.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. I'd look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Warkor Zormor?
Oh yeah, let's turn this back on since we're in dialogue.
That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far.
We just met the old lady. She does not deserve to be in the flashback.
I realize nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
It's not discrimination, but like, we just met her, like... Like, she also didn't really help us on our journey. Like,
conflict,
like she's just like,
certainly
hey,
an ideal
yeah.
worth striving for.
I mean, I guess it is...
Who knows if we could make such a world a reality?
It is her
But
journey, so...
renouncing war and conquest
Like,
seems
she
a good
obviously
place to
knows that
start.
lady a lot better than me. So I guess it would make sense to show
So, this is my
us
plan.
who she's thinking about, but... It doesn't really
When I
have an
become
impact.
Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace.
She's
Our
Naruto.
people
Like,
will
that's
live
what I'm
together
getting
in
from this.
happiness.
Rook Lamont is Naruto. Except slightly more competent,
Just
at least
like
at
Kyle
the
said.
start of the show. Or manga.
By taking the time to hear
Of course, by
their
the end, Naruto
concerns,
would wipe the floor
understand their feelings,
with a lot of
and
people.
consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies.
Yeah, no shit. I appreciate the sentiment, but yeah, no
If it
shit.
wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much. And in so short a time.
Other Heidelin reference, just like
There
the
are
one
2
Dankard
keystones
made.
left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to
Nobody
walk this
hears
path with me?
anything. We all get alongside together, great. That is a Jeff quote. That is
Thank
that.
gods for that. Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
Oh, is that Malibu rum on the table? Hell yeah. I don't really like rum in general, but by the sun with some fresh fucking fruit, hell yeah, Malibu, baby. You can hear Kelly being revived, the power of friendship stuff. Yeah, pretty much. No. Peaceful intentions. Oh. Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all claimants as they currently stand. Zoralja and Koana have complete every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Clement would be equal to him, but for Jaja's thievery, which has left us one short. And he, the conniving braggart, did so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof and retap it for the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. Yeah, I would think he'd be disqualified for freeing the demonic entity that literally propelled your current king to kinghood by the sheer fact that he was able to seal it away. Like, he shouldn't be in the running anymore. Like, he should be disqualified. Like, his face should be on a wanted poster. When the Lay of Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said that a foreign explorer came seeking alliance with Dawn's but little more than that. Eorzea has a similar tale. The explorer Keteram befriended a two-headed king known as the Autarch. He journeyed there several times afterwards, but ultimately lost at sea. At least that is the commonly held belief. Your two-headed king sounds like Papa, so this Keteram fellow must have come to Tuliyola. Yeah, that makes sense. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet, vestiges of Yaqui architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Autarch, didn't you? Then Ketenram must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk, one of the greatest in Taral. Once upon a time, in the seat of the Mamulja's homeland, it too lies in Yaqtel, not far from Ikbra. All things considered, Yaqtel seems the most obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. You're riding in one of Koana's balloons? They can't be any worse than ships, can they? You're fucked. Damn, I still am not at level 24 quests? Damn. Or not 24, 94. Yeah, I'm well past 24 quests. Are we sure that this thing will stay in the air all the way to Yaqtel? Are you ready? Bags back in there. I said there's no going back once we left off. Yeah, no shit. Not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. Oh hey, it's Tobly and what Mobley. No, Mobley's the one with the other quest. but we were able to discover the origin of Krau's earring. Yeah, Tyrell is protected for travelers, correct? We tracked down the elderly merchant whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at a market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that the charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. Foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in the Octel, to where it seems you're already bound. Oh shit. What luck. Yeah, absolutely, Cryo. It is mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there, or yet another discovery to look forward to. Alright, we get another errand. Ooh, this is cool.
The fierce Shepral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yaktel. Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named. It is here, where the Shepral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Okay, so we're already almost at the climax of the right of succession. So this is level 84 to 85, I'm assuming. So yeah, we still got 5 levels to go. I do like the slightly slower pace that they've had for this section.
Are you all right?
Because Endwalker, I loved Endwalker. I'm not one of those people that was shitting on it, but I do feel like
the vegetation is
it's a nice change. Because Endwalker, it felt like at least the first
I suggest you pay
4 levels, it was like, holy shit, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. And then you had a slight break in the middle, and then you had to go straight through. There was no, like, it felt like there was no downtime. This does feel a little bit more relaxing in terms of pacing.
So
obviously the stakes aren't as high in this, at least not yet.
It was one time.
Is the Shepral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
No.
Aye.
Ah.
We need but follow the path a short way west.
It's like, oh no, we gotta go through four
Right.
forests.
I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Ooh, I love this song. No place for S, yep, exactly. and necrosis. You got. Oh, I should be doing northeast. I'll worry about this stuff later. Just want to do the story right now. Box. Mega Drive games with cutscenes that give I disagree. This game has plenty of depth. The problem is, like, a lot of the characters that have the most depth, if you're playing this far into the game, you know their depth. You don't need any more stuff. Yeah, like, I understand what you're saying, but, like, some of these characters we've known for over 10 years, like, we know them. We know how deep they are. There's some fantastic scenes. But this is just, part one of an expansion. We'll gain more understanding of these people. Like Alphino, Alizé, the twins, we know about them. We know about Kryl to an extent. Although this is more Kryl's expansion too. We're gaining more information about Kryl as time goes on. And Arenville and Wook-Lamont, we've only known them a little bit of time. They've only been involved with the story a little bit.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with Ligarmanda in the first place.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, my name is Hunmuruk. As a Brash Rash, I have the honor of serving as Elector on behalf of my people. As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat. Third promise. Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Well, forbid Wook-Lamont is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Claimants, Please present your colors. I have red. Blue. On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red. Which means...
Together again, as fate would have it.
Victory's as good
Generation
as ours.
is good, but it's always the same biomes and same mobs and
With our
animals and the
claimants
same villages and
thus
same
paired,
cultures.
so too is their opposition.
Not the one-head.
Green is overrated anyway.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Chebral cuisine. Shibruk Bibil.
The fucking
And now we
Master
must cook another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
Oh, Thancred. I hate your fucking puns
Indeed.
sometimes, bro.
If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
Yellow is
Peoples
too
we've
what?
met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along? But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future. The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
How fortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakul Jaja's attempt to delay us. Serves him right, that's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he complete fairly? He's pretty strong and obviously has a master strategy. twisted though it may be, I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for a moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Precisely. We have an advantage of numbers, yes. Our competition has a team of 6. The 2 claimants, Sajilja and Bakul Jaja's lackeys. Whereas we are a team of 9. There's 3 more people we can mobilize. With the task suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. We mustn't be overconfident lest we make a careless mistake that could be easily avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for Jabrik Pabil. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of the feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Jabral peoples. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer. Oh hey, a vantage point. Seiju, what were you saying about yellow, man? I'm still waiting to see like what yellow is to 4. Yellow's overrated. I know people have a big West murder on their head, but this thing... Eh? Oh shit, while I'm here, I should go ahead and attune Jatika banana peel. I could barely see it for all the steam issue. Enjoy a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. Okay, banana leaves. Probably should have been paying better attention to what these guys are saying. I do that sometimes. Ah, here's something. called achote. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine. But it has achote, banana peels, or no, banana leaves, and achote. Wait, before I do that. What did we discover about Shubruk Prabil? True to your predictions, the villagers were forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish, and observations of their techniques yielded clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying in relation to Shubruk Prabil. Which... achote, yeah. I found out about that one too, Cryo. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook burying bundles wrapped in leaves of a jewel or banana in certain locations. Okay. Shit, I missed, it was Brook Pibio. What was the guy saying? I think it was, Brook? Was that what it was? I mean, it's in the name. Zebrook, Ebrook. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn. I think all the answers would have worked. Maybe to a master blader. That we should make divvy up her task. Well, some gather ingredients. Okay. Permit me to assist. Our islands will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in this gathering. That's a deep cut for Heavensward. I too should be glad to volunteer mine aid. The rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs. I am quite happy to lead someone to a suitable Zebrook if they will perform their requisite deed. Alize? As for the Najal leaves, I believe I am capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find Najul in these parts. They only grow in the Jatika Heartland forest far below these. Such an excursion may be time consuming. Bartering first. Lamati Caliburn, if you would accompany me on my errand. No better way to whet an appetite. Logan, do you need something? Now, Julie's, for purposes other than the Brook reveal, naturally. Golmaji Grove is the source of the finest Najul you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in city markets can't compare. I see. I had hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredients, then to Jatika Heartland we shall go. Let me just save you the trip. Traveling there requires you to go through Tibidnek Traverse, but it has caved in due to recent storms, I expect. That means we can't get our Najul leaves. But we can, can't we? If there was no other way of procuring them, you would have suspended the feat, or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyways, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. That's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat or pass with an empty stomach. You may find Zabruk Pavil to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. Can't wait. There are no leaves here, and we can't travel for more. How are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? These feasts are a bit to deepen our understanding of the people and cultures of Tuliolo. So perhaps there's something about Zabruk Pavil that we have yet to learn. Something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. Like who has the first to make it? Its history, that sort of thing. If it's Yaktail's history you're interested in, you should start with the old war between the Zabral and Mamoja, right? These foes have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know that end of that bloodshed is to know Zabruk Pavil. What does steamed Zabruk have to do with bloodshed? For such is a question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war, the village of Ilion Asha. It lies a short distance to the east. Or is it Asso? Village of Ilion Osa. Understood. Thank you for your help. Come, let's go and see this place. First, let's just get far enough here so we can, get the new location. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, there it is. North, eh? Okay. Northwest. Ew. Well, let's back that way. We'll worry about that one later. Wait, are we at level 94 yet? Yeah, we are. I should probably... Well, I'll wait until I get another quest done. We have to, like, teleport back anyway. Because I need to get rid of some of this inventory stuff. And, should probably see if I can unlock those next level hunts. So, it's a place of life and light. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Oh shit, it's what's-his-face? Wook, Evu. I didn't know you were in Yogg-Tothl. I was picking up lumber from Ikbrak when I heard the third promise was on her way to the site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, and so followed you here. Ogavo is a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds. Pleasure. You are a member of the Third Promise's retinue, I presume. For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Guana. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Guana, that's a fine name. A familiar name. Where have I heard? I love this recurring gag they've got going with this guy. Just Dawn Sword's son is a common retainer. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please take up your gun and... Come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. Right on cue. At least he's consistent. I wish to learn about the Zebruk Pibil. While I'm forbidden by the Zabrak Raksh to divulge any information regarding this preparation, I would be happy to share what I know of Yogg-Tothl's history. In the most basic sense, the conflict between Zabral and Malmuja was one of land. Mamulja live in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Jabral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favors higher ground, and the Jabral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and again. But as the state of the village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well. Blessed siblings. You must understand, the Mamulja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. Oh shit. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hobigo and Bonewa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered their course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that the partners of different clans could not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Hobigo and Bonewa both, a two-headed Mamulja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior, before eventually arising as the first autarch, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the autarch's rule, the newly united Mamulja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it best for you to receive the results firsthand. Let's visit another battlefield from that time. Jesus Christ. Oh, today is... Started off a little bit better, but it's going downhill fast compared to yesterday. Ooh.
This is where most battles were fought between the Jabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinder Field.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yokui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Buff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill-deserve the bounty of this forest. Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil, and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
The square cube wall is dead.
that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamurja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed Najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Bibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Shabral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn Servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn Servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship. Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Bibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong? Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Who could still be alive? I thought we'd just go to the Mamulja since it's their dish, the steamed leaves. Thought we'd just go to them and trade for them, but no. Apparently that's not a thing yet. Is there one nearby? It's not that far. It's only 260 something. There it is. Yeah, 10 speed. You know, we're already here. Let's just go ahead and clear out this corner. There we go. Tosok. Two actions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true, especially one at the heart of a significant battlefield. Lama T, Caliburn, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Look here, the soil has been recently returned. Well, I would have been satisfied if I had only hit, but here they are, fresh in jewel leaves. No rooks doing, I'd wager. There's a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war they helped end. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the Feat of Reeds, I have been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. I'll devise solutions to the Hanu's alien crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ikihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Toliol and what they hold dear. Should you ever again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. Now, I take my leave. Have what we need. Let's return to Ikbra. Alright. Since I've got to teleport there first, I'm going to go and put some of this crap I've got on the market board. And yes, I can now unlock the level 94 hunts. Great. It's gonna probably be filled with things I've already killed. To hunt down again. I also have the role quests, but I'll deal with that when I get to like 89, because I think that's the finisher. Now I'm still ahead, like on levels, what I'll need. They got cuts. $99 for the next hunt bills. That's fine. Yep. Shalani, okay. Fair enough. Just where I was. Yep, exactly what I expected to have happen. Oh, Lord. Okay, let's get some of these. Dark mahogany. Ah, and these are starting to get to the point where they're a little bit better, but these are just normal gear. Oh yeah, the substats are not nearly as good. Like, look at the critical hit on this. Is the determination. Always like, nah. I'm not gonna put these on. We're just gonna sell these. I'll get dungeon gear for that. Probably won't sell for those prices, but we'll see. The first Titanic movie was out a month after the tragedy, and the main actress was on the said ship, and the movie was her story. Holy shit. That's probably why... Well, I guess I don't know if it had any controversy at the time or not, because I'd never heard of it before. I'm assuming because it's her story, people were like, yeah, go ahead. But I'm sure that there were still people who were pissed. Ooh, something sold? Hell yeah. 160. Okay, hell yeah, we'll take that. Boys, we might hit 9 million or 39 million before the story is out. Yachtel. No controversy? Yeah, then that makes sense. Again, if it's her story, if she was actually on the boat, yeah. And I imagine, like, people at the time, they would have wanted to, like, know what it was really like, quote unquote. How did everyone fare? We got the natural leaves. Evu came along and helped us find them. Look, Evu was here. I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. Oh, yeah. Bakul Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me little, but to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the answers and solutions, but how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Yanje and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need, but no mention of what we needed them for, of course. Yeah, 112 years. That is a long-ass time. And I am pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest has to offer. Spoken like a true expert. Aaron Dillon found a brook, so we should have plenty of meat. It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it. What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? I picked a good portion of local herbs, particularly the seeds that you actually told our resident astrologian, divided the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. Though further inquiry, did I determine the ideal balance of spices? And all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts. I mean, I'm a level 40-something astrologian. Oh shit. Music got hyped for some cooking. I have not touched crafters in a while. Like I leveled up my my carpenter to do the allied quests in Walker, but that was it.
Smells so good.
Good. There is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that.
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares.
Huh. Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready. Apologies for the wait. The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two people.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then. In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Bibil admirably. Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. that remains is to partake of your creation. Through understanding, it's gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated and spiced before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was...
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
This is delicious! The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najul leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony.
Choke on your harmony.
Come. Finish your meat.
Don't have to tell me to. That was bliss. You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
No, thank you.
It was... To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast.
Only one feet left.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
We can do better than that, surely.
The sixth keystone is ours. I forgot something important. Was there any Shipbrook people left? I could really use another helping.
Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the right, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Teniac Terrace, which connects the upper forest to the Jatika heartland, is still impassable. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the pathways underway, though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Then let us each use the time as we see fit. I would, for one, like to explore the village's surrounds, even if Aaronville would oblige me of a tour. Very well. I have no other engagements. I will come with you, if I am to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Mom Blue did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades ago, did she? I'll come with you. Oh, sure, I guess. I am interested to know what Kryle's whole deal is going on. Like, obviously her grandfather came here. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yaktal some 20 years ago. And any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. Before I complete this quest, though, let's go do the... There's an Aether Current up here somewhere. I heard a yawn. You know what that means? Yep. Means I'm sleepy. I'm an EP boy. What? Whites are and have had the same done. Yeah, I don't know either. I mean, yeah. East. Yeah, so it's probably right around here. I think Jeff's quotes are not all bangers. Sometimes they're just kind of weird. I know that might be a little bit blasphemous to say. To the southwest. Okay. There it is. There it is. I know. I've blasphemed against Jeff. I hope Jeff will forgive me. Have this one evil people exist in the books of most all religions. In fact, it will repeat itself. Be careful, it will repeat itself. Okay. Thanks, Jeff. You're really putting out some bangers there, dude. I appreciate you. Appreciate all the work that you do. Yeah, that's way down there. Okay, cool. Cool. Not one I need to worry about then. Not for the moment, at least. I've only found 2 comments. I'll run out of Jeff quotes soon. Oh no. Jeff's wisdom is exhaustible, it seems, despite all that we believed. Must get to. Hey, there we go. Sack of nuts. Alright, let's head back. We'll pick up the necrosis on the way in. Necrosi? I don't know how that would be done. The Departed. Do I have any Gashal greens? Yeah, I do. Okay. Let's summon our Chocobo companion here. That's right, I got him the little outfit. The new one. had that bonus coming around. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. We'll just hit level 99 sometime around the level 96 quest. It's cool. It's cool. T-I-A. There's a necrosis that I can target for the hunt. Where is another? There we go. Oh, I got the tabletop. That's what it was. I guess I'll need to put that on my somewhere in my house. This film looks promising. Definitely older than I am. 4 mages 20 years ago? Yeah, they're Abraham. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. Red, yellow, black, and white they are. Precious in his sight. Jesus Christ loves the little children of the world. Allies top. Yeah, man. Jeff calling for global peace. What the hell? And allies top for some reason. Yeah. I only saw him in passing, mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it would be Hunmaruk. He was already Zabrak's rocks then. Couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. That's very helpful information. Hunmaruk. Logan, do you require assistance? For a mage passed through Brock, roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. Foreign mage did indeed visit Ikbrak, Master Galuf. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied. More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of general curiosity, I have another question. They say that Yaqui once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity, indeed. But yes. Before they withdrew to Urca some 5 centuries ago, Yaqui claimed Yaqtel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forest, the Jatika land. Then that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you. That answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that, though my position forbids me from aiding you any further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the third promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Kelmer. May I request a moment of your company? Go on, we'll wait for you. Is this gonna be a weird double cross, or are you gonna ask questions about Lamont, or what? Like, are you her dad or uncle or something, or brother? Well, no, you could be her brother. You're too old. Uncle, maybe? You guys have similar colored hair, like hair, not fur color. And your eyes are similar colored too? That may just be, oh, what are the furry race called? God, I've drawn a blank. I have a stroke. As the leader of our community, I am glad to see that the Third Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? Yeah, bro. She went to the Charlea. She recruited me. Is that so? It seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Lamont. It does me well to hear that. Rothgar. God damn, why couldn't I think of Rothgar? My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst the Zabral, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a cenote. Okay, so, no, it's just, she reminds me of the daughter. 3 years old, an accident was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Oh shit. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jaktika heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Majah and Zabral had learned, but who would doubt that the intent of such a reference act? By targeting the child of one who would one day lead her people, the criminal sought to undermine the future of Zabral. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in the cenote and gave her into the care of the one person I know who could protect her. Dawn servant Gulul Jaja. Yeah, okay, so he's her dad. Though she was born to lead Zabral, fate had a greater plan for Lamont. Only the Dawn servant and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed Mamuk, then rancor towards the Zabral still burns. I was Skafgard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. moving my microphone a little. If you guys hear anything, that's what that is. And so I ask you, not as the Dawn Servant's elected, but as a father, to watch over the third promise, defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in shadow. Will you do this for me? I already promised one, Dad. So go ahead and promise the other one. Will you hear my question and answer me? You just because the ruler of Toliala, but a concerned father. Okay. Upon speaking with Wicklemont, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Okay. Alright. This is a good stopping point for a quick break. I am going to use the restroom, grab a drink. I will be right back. Alright, we're back. Switch over. And go ahead and get started. So what did Hunamuruk want? It's a secret. Hey, it's alright. You don't have to say. More importantly, the Tinebek Traverse still isn't cleared. Something about even more rocks. Alright, someone's watching us. You're one of Bakul Jajas. What do you want? Come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. Why is that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? They say house can't don't follow when you come when called. Follow me, promise.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us? Oh, Morok! Bakul Jaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you'll deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on. Look. Surely you recognize your real father. Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. He heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Humoruk my... Your silence says it all.
That's all I'm always silent.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. If that adventurer attempts... I'll kill the old...
You kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages. Come on then. You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight.
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, housecat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him. Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Foreign scum! Who are you to mock me? I'll kill you, kill you, kill you all! Don't look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people!
In battle, you will play as Vermont. Yeah. Though skilled combatant will gain the resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Not only do these attacks deal great damage, they recover HP. Use them near early and often to avoid victorious. Okay. Understood. Let's get it. Nothing but attack.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces! I'll cut you to shreds!
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Meatens.
I'll make you eat dirt!
Ah, okay, I see.
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior?
It's no longer amusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much
Okay.
about my nation, my people, and myself.
Okay. These are circles. Okay.
What? Can't keep up?
How do you like this? Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Oh, I see. This is just the get health back combo. The other one's the do damage combo. I just keep using this right now.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day with safety and happiness.
It's time. Finished. This is the end for you, kitten.
Let's go this way.
It's not enough to claim the title of Dawn's servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
I'll grind you beneath my heel.
I could maybe have gotten that if I kept moving, but
Why won't you die? I'll show you the true power of the blessed.
okay. There we go.
I will be the next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last. That's when there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you.
What? But that was everything I had! I can't stand it anymore! Attack!
This is just the.
This is our fight! Stay out of it! You bring shame upon us. You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
Oh, the great Bakujaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove my allies are right to believe in me.
Such confidence! Changed. She wasn't like this before!
All right, let's do it. Oh, hey, Yukihira. Soma, welcome in. Welcome in. Yep, YouTube will direct people. Sorry, I haven't just saw your chat there. I've been doing the story fight here, paying attention to that. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying Dawntrail. Hope you enjoy the stream.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Vallarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No. No.
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
This is just yesterday too. Kinda, yeah.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you all right? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Still do know why he killed her? Oh, you mean Kelly? Yeah, I'm sorry about Kelly, man.
That's what
We still mourn her loss.
I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tulihyolal's next dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
It's still weird. He used her dead body to leave a door jar. That is pretty brutal. Couldn't he use the furniture? Yeah, no, he absolutely could have. Yeah.
the passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Pibil?
So thou hast taken.
Yeah, she just got right. She didn't willingly give herself up.
As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tudi Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people.
It happens, bro. It happens.
Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so, repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this. And in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Whoa, 97. Oh, yeah, that's right. We didn't even tell them. When, which, and how. This is Bakul Jaja we're talking about. Taught him a lesson, took my keystone back. The best of the cool Jaja in single combat. Bravo. What can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Tianbeck Traverse is now accessible. Great. We can finally make for Mamuk. Isn't it Bakul Jaja's home? We can only hope his residents don't share his winning personality. If it indeed the city where Kinton Ram first met the Dawntrail, certainly some civilians will welcome us. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Kinton Ram and Mamuk and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Zabral and Mamulja. But since that time, most of the Mamulja who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamuk, and while their traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they like, the people of Mamuk and also Tuliyola I find to be Dawn Servant, it's my job to know of them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from and eat some Zebruk Pibil besides. Thank you for everything, Human Rook. Take care. They were fine for me, Jack. I got in really early. I logged in about 7. I only had about 4 people ahead of me in queue. I was waiting maybe a minute. But I'm not on Aether. I'm on the Primal Data Center, so my data center is not as crowded. Also, welcome in. Sorry, I just saw your message. Thanks for coming by. Hope you're doing well. That's odd. Is this an Aether current quester? Yeah, I'll hold off on those. I'll do those later. That's the other way. I need to go right at the fork. No. Okay. Just want to make sure that the microphone's coming through. Oh shit. It's a hunt? Or is that a fate? Oh yeah, it's I don't know what level, I mean it's a level 100 obviously, but I don't know if it's A or B rank. That's awesome. Obviously I can't partake in that battle just yet. He's got to have either... Is that the motorcycle that gives you the better movements, or... Don't worry, Dirk. No, I'm going to help you out here. Okay. So Jack, if you're still here, thank you for coming back today. Hope you're doing well. Hope if you have been playing Dawntrail, I hope you've had fun with it. I have. I thought the first trial fight was incredible. I loved it. It was a great mix. It was a callback of like Shinryu, and the Eden version of Thornton. And also a couple of new elements with like out of the arena type interactions, kind of similar to Zodiark with like him calling down the stars, kind of sorta, but I felt like it was more in depth than that. I'm looking forward to that fight on Extreme. I hope it's fun. Hope they're all good. Traverse will bring us straight into the Jatika heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest was green? I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently about Klujaja cleared away the one fallen remaining tree by barreling through it. That Wuklamot single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical mind is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. Can't hate to see the Solution 9 city, by the way. You're good. Yeah, I figured, I mean, at the intro to this area, they say that, the conclusion was coming. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, so we're probably almost at Solution 9. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. And I'm assuming at that point, I mean, obviously Wuklamot is still going to be important, or at least the Dawn Servant's successor, but I think at that point, Kryle's story is going to take more effect and be more important. Oh wow, they really did a good job with this zone. This is awesome. Oh, duh. I almost completely just ran away from it, from how good it looks. The granites filled with iron, one of the granites of ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous aether you emit causes surrounding floor to glow with unique hues, as you can see. Oh, cool. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens. Vidra will be merciful. There you are. Blue. It's all blue. Far cry from the upper forests, indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Yeah, well, alright, before we do that... Tune to the Aetherite. As this is also my first time visiting Mamuk, I have no experience interacting with the locals. But giving Hunmu Rook's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. You know what? I'm gonna run and do this fate real quick. Serial Killer Piranha. That's a great name. Shit. Like I got. Oh well. I was not paying attention to my health. And then by the time I needed to escape, I had fucked up. Oh well. You live and you learn. I used the last of my Gishal greens already. Yo, what's up, Island? Welcome in, bro. How you doing today? Glad to hear it. Glad you're doing well. We just had a big quest battle not too long ago. Not sure when you were here yesterday, but we did go ahead and get to and beat the second dungeon. We defeated the first trial boss, which is an 8-man fight, and then we've just been doing some other random questing stuff today. We should be getting to level 85 dungeon before too long. Soaking out himself on the day theme here. It's fantastic. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, they don't want to have anything to do with this. I was praying for hard stairs and harsh words, but this is something else. That building here looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. A merchant would ignore us, surely. Hello there. We'd like to ask you something, if you don't mind. Move along, outsiders. We're just trying to find someone. The Dawn Servant's electric. Could you tell us where they are? How are we supposed to find an elector if no one will even speak with us? Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure to the west side of the city as quickly as you can. Oh no. Rude indeed, island. Rude indeed.
Up there.
Oh shit.
Bested by a mere shade.
Sororja.
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
channeler is Irelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the Feet of the Brotherhood.
Truly Yolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You, who spurned your Retainer's aid, when battering your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector. Soralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight. This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
That's pretty odd. Yeah, I've known that advisor's been super...
Defeated, he tried to take the Keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
The little secondary guy there, he's definitely been kind of a...
My dearest child, welcome home. This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets. What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can eat.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Let's go, brother.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it! But with the these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of... So come.
I won't do your...
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise. I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Rija, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Servant name an openly biased man elector? Worrying over Zarielja won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we first arrived. We should go and meet her and hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? Milalja. Here you may talk freely, away from prying eyes. And what was it you wished to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamuk? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in this city are devoted to their traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the peoples of the continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, a Zabral, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems like to me he'd do better if he trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mola Jaja of the Silver Scales, for one. He traveled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. It's that guy we fought in the Wanderer's Palace. But no matter how the individual may falter, people still believe in blessed siblings of crimson. No, it wasn't Wanderer's Palace. Yeah, no, it was Wanderer's Palace. Wanderer's Palace, Hard Moon. My father. He who united Tyrell under one rule, who in their eyes stands as testament to the traditions of infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. shit. However, as both his daughter and claimants to his legacy, your triumph can prove that Gulal Judge's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. In so doing, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake idolatry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamulja going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. The price? This is the place that might help you understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. Is that another... Is that Fate or is that one of the hunt marks? Yep, Starcrier. That's cool. That's awesome. Meteorite over there. And judging by their attachment, the tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique ether. Anyway, we should press on. Melaja was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. Oh, it's another one of these guys. little bit of backup, finally. Hell yeah. Hunting camp, like as not. Love to talk to Mamulja hunters and learn their ways, except they probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up. Lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted to even the devout. Nevertheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured, I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. Is it like a eugenics breeding program or something?
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yokui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Excuse me. Did not mean to cough into your guys' ears.
A cool cha-cha.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother?
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mamulja. An infant. We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are they?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bubawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibran was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die, trapped in their shells. Only 1 in 100 survive. If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity. We can never take that. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
The stone lectern will protect us from the vengeful spirits. Yeah, greed, power, grabbing money, grabbing evil people exist. That's what Jeff says about greed. Jeff is right. Jeff is right.
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
Child labor is overrated.
And I don't want any more to die.
You're kind of irresponsible. I mean, he's responsible for what he did.
We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubico and Bonewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them. I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
Oh, wait. I'm going the wrong direction. was just seeing what was on the map, and I got distracted. Yeah. Whew. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Max Jutoral Zouj at once. I am not very good at the names in this expansion. If I trust you, then so will I. So what is it you require of me? Cool Jaja bids us to come to Majutara, a strange place for assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. Groove worker. I was about to say, is that another Starcrier? But no, that's I guess that's the models that the Starcrier is based off of. Where's Willamette? May I remind you that this is a right, is competition. Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize your own benefit. I have barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you led the race to the Golden City. I need your help. Complete the feat? No. My mook has a problem I can't solve on my own. And you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand so that we might come up with a way to help. Very well, I'm at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Willamette, third promise to Tuliolal. Promise, I thought you served Bakul Jaja. Deceived us. They did not. The scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise in her retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Willamette has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. The Red Bull sandwich has become tight. Do whatever you want with that information. I don't know how to even start processing that information, Sage. My cool Jaja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. And as an outsider to your community, it's not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. Do you think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be speak. Speak with a throat friend. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Together. She is trustworthy, and I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for Zarielja. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. I'm glad Koana agreed to help us. He'll always be good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much, but I'll support Momok's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Mamal Jah and Zabral fought for centuries in the land of the forest, but the invading Mamal Jah forces struggle to make significant gains in order to promote cooperation. The Hoping and Bonawa clans are married, and that's how blessed siblings were first conceived. With all that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on blessed siblings. Blessed siblings promise us more than strength, they promise us the sun. The forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live until we all, most of our people don't think twice. Still, the process of being among so many outsiders is just intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamal Jah to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire fertile land, one that's all your own. This land was once rich with ore, but the Yokoi did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. Meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born, but that's impossible. So, what resources as sparse as they are, they don't have good prospects for trade. As you'll have noticed, the forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only ones grow well is Najul, Jatika banana, and Terali. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries, and you see how you like it. Forest where nothing grows. It's hard to imagine where people want to live. Those who have known only open skies and amount of land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that, we need the might of blessed siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. All their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's a little wonder that people here wish they had better land, and better to get it from than blessed siblings. It's hard to convince people to stay in a place they can't provide what they need. You'd think meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Well, didn't Airville mention something about the meteorites? That the aether they emit makes the planets glow blue? I would say if we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence local fauna. I noticed a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. Meteorites' etheric emissions are palpable even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan trees can create dense canopy with necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned Najul tree. Indeed, I should like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Crowd could lend your expertise as well. I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of these meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. Yeah, if we can show them that it's not a curse and that other things can survive here. Waiting. Good evening, everyone. Symbol. Oh shit. Sorry, I was looking at my phone. Did not see the dialogue start. I was trying to panic read. Thanks to your all efforts, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier, we asked you about the hopes you place in the new blood siblings and why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects, have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home, thus your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely invaluable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven without doubt that the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you have seen crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of this problem as well. Meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the nodule and the giant trees that create a canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt is a place called Sherlane. There is a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Linkport. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as Eorzea acquired the potato and tomato from Tyrol, so too might Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'd be able to grow more than a jewel here? Precisely. We have taken care to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on your ecosystem. Your agriculture options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blood siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then there was never any need to fight, never any need to sacrifice. We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. The old teachings ends with us. And your blood siblings represent absolute strength in you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us, promise. There's another way for our children and our home will no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. You say a few words, Cal. I don't have a voice. Don't. Faithful allies at your side. You can say. I'll reference Inwalker there. Ugh. I wish I could fly. I wouldn't have to run all the way around again. Actually, is that our way up? No, it does not look like it. Okay. This is like Nega World, Raktika Greatwood, in terms of kind of how it feels. Ooh, looks like we got a little battle coming up. Give me 1 second. I'm going to grab a drink. I will be right back. Ooh, ow, 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 ow. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. I'm assuming we get into our fight after the, or our dungeon after this fight or something.
Zerelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her. Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt. I see. In that case...
It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
What are you scheming?
Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps.
Oh.
Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Ulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
Everyone ready? No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders, and the only way forward is through you.
Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so it's still an 8-man trial, essentially.
Bear witness to our resolve.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
These blaze sundered Baligarbanda scales.
A little feint on there. Yeah, no shit.
Together, we shall triumph.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Resolve the risen Tindal. By crimson wrath is thunder.
Okay, he becomes a Dark Knight.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
I don't have any cooldowns to offer for this. Sorry.
I will be the next Dawn Servant. I will protect my people. Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet.
We will see Namachi become Dawn Servant.
Oh, I was about to say, I can't move. Oh, I can't move. Okay.
That's my old man for you.
accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Is it Ketan Ram? Dude, that dude's gotta be pushing 100.
Erugadin? It couldn't be...
Tanqua! It's been too long.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
That's the most human-looking Rogadin I've ever seen.
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Ketanram, I presume?
No! Ketanram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later. Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
Yeah, just, dude, just stop.
I don't have dignity. Not anymore. And by the same token, I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone. Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Little Lamachi no longer.
Kona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuklamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuklama. The rite ain't over till you find the city of gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
That is the conclusion of the trial. Or is it? I guess not technically. We've got to go to the new mid-zone. And you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise, now it's our turn. You've shown us another way that we can build the lives we've always wanted here in our homeland without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come across the salt, I suppose we will have to treat with outsiders as equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. We're not used to all the color and variety. Differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about us, what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love. And someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep it up in mind. And while it may sound scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. First, learning about outsiders may well help Mammoth grow. But whatever happens when they learn about us and what we've done, it will not. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so it shall remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the autarchs. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damaged alongside me. Or damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing the city needs is more death, but Kuljaja hasn't fought this hard for this long, only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mammoth. Your community is waiting for you here and in Tuliolal. You can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. still owe me an explanation about the cabbage now. So has he been like the secret overseer of the trial? And like, he's been like following along just to make sure the rules aren't being too badly broken. Blue eyes abode, as people here call it, on account of me dazzling twinklers. Lamont. Why did you choose to settle down in Mook? They haven't exactly been welcoming outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep an weather eye on them. Though seeing how you won him over, methinks I'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Gul'jaja's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and incidentally, to remind Zerilja of his duty as elector should he have forgotten it. My old man ordered you to stay here. That's no way to treat an honored guest. I'd say I'm more than your father's guest by now. Or didn't you see the whatever? Kettenram was one of the names. My father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle, Valigarmanda being but one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will, even if that means you have to sit out the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as ye are by all these bright and eager faces. I do. My comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes for this nation, what I must continue to protect. Prove your readiness for the throne, Lamont. Find the Golden City. Well, I will. With these ones beside me, even though uncovering a legend should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. All by yourself? How? When? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. Oh shit. You think Galif's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yaqui who lived in Yaqtel ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those magical aptitudes have been known to receive visions. And if Galif's abilities are at all representative, the Yaqui are no stranger to the arcane. Which means the dreamers of Eld likely owe their experience to their inherent qualities and the proximity to the city itself here in these forests. All we need to do is search Yaqtel from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. Well, there, we can all take the opportunity to see any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let's assemble to the Aetherite. You're Kachua's boy? She told me about you. She tasked you with finding the Golden City. I might even succeed despite my best efforts. Ah shit, I lost the Here you are, Holder and Wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Well, Clamont's not the only one to have grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it together. Who's ever there? Someone to like just snap my back in two. We're more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe they were ever adverse to aiding visitors. You don't believe how many jewel they gave me. Think of where the Golden City might be. The Lojaw and the Realjaw. As in luck, I am forbidden from speaking of the Golden City, but my wife is bold to no such constraints. Think you could tell us would be greatly appreciated. Ah, he visited the Dawn Servant. Did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph and into old Yaqui quarries. You will find a winged beast or two lingering on Gokdrak descent. Okay. Well, this is the dungeon, obviously. Oh, I was like, dude, what is that? It's just a mount. It's just a mount. Ah. Well, since we're already here, we might as well. The imposing beast. Gokdrak descent. Oh. The beast takes flight. Yeah, there's gotta be a dungeon here. I mean, we're at the right level. This place is just screams dungeon. This is the cenotaph, which means that beyond these doors is right a succession or no, disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Let's go. That's good. Okay. Before I run this dungeon, I want you to use the bathroom, and I will return momentarily. Here, I'll go ahead and just put up the BRB screen. Alright. Whew. go ahead and swap the screen and join the queue. Let's see how this new dungeon looks. I'll try it with. Ooh, 20-minute queue? Haha! There's the DPS queues I was expecting. Yeah, that makes sense.
Let's give it our all.
Yeah, yeah. All right. Oh, and this is the dungeon I can finally start getting better gear. Hell yeah. New gear, new gear, new gear, new gear. to have some food. I just remembered. In game. I had, I made myself breakfast. Feather ray, a feather ray. Cursed to be a nuisance, okay? Ah. Copious bubbles. Looks like it's fairly straightforward. Oh, shit. Yeah, that one hurt. Tail. Yo, what's up? Hey, Reborn. Sorry, I'm in the middle of a dungeon. Woo! Sorry. Welcome in, Reborn. Welcome in. Hope you're still here. Alright. Very good. Glad it didn't get you too late there. Alright. Yes! Helm of Maiming. Fuck yes. It's an upgrade, Poison Girls. It's an upgrade. Actually... Oh, that looks sick. Hope everything's going alright at the house. Yep, just me and the dog. Okay. Very good. Well, sounds like you got the place to yourself at the moment. The review embargo lifted for Trails to Daybreak. Hell yeah. Glad it's looking good. Didn't the last one kind of have some mixed reviews? Or was it still kind of same? I know you liked it. But, okay. I probably got them backwards then. I don't need... I'll keep it for now. I'd probably throw it out, though. Burger. Metal rounds. Thank you, Alize, for going all in, as always, with the LBs. That's pretty... They beat them out? How do you have enough time? I'm missing that one. I'm with them! I'm with them, and I still got hit. Some people who got the early copies were allowed to upload on YouTube, and people on Twitter grabbed the scenes. That's awesome. Yes, gotta get pints of healing. Wait. Had the wrong thing selected. Seems they have are pretty wild. Well, it sounds like it. I mean, you have multiple scenes with both the F-bombs and cock. I mean, yeah, I would expect it to be a little crazy. That does not surprise me all that much, honestly. Oh shit. That is fucking awesome. Oh, one little input's not gonna kill him. Oh, really? Thane? Thane's voice actor? Really? I don't know. I guess he could do a good villain. Let's also get rid of this. Yeah. Don't really need those. He can do cold and emotionals pretty well. I mean, that's probably one of his better things. Like he did a really good job of like kind of keeping his emotions really in and bottled up, but still being able to get them through to an extent. If that makes sense to people. He did a great job of being a stoic, but still being able to, like, convey, like, deep pathos. Alrighty. He was also the voice of... Oh, okay. Sculptor of Silence, Maul Skull. That is a big freaking boss. I'll give it that. Let's get rid of this for now. Powers into his fist. Looks like both of them. And we go back over. Yep. Oh shit! God damn. That's obviously a reset. I am so glad they've got the shortcut changed now. Ooh, 2 wipes. I didn't wipe at all in the first 2 dungeons. That sounds really bad saying out loud. Don't clip that out of context. Oh my god! Fucking Wooklamot. Fucking give me some space. I can't stay in the center because I'm fucking not that. And still in your bullshit hitbox. God damn it. Too far to the edge, I get knocked off. not to sound racist or anything, but I don't think the Giants built this. Maybe the mall skull itself, but like the structure in the background, I don't think that's it. Oh, fuck me. Ah, that one was all my fault. I didn't even realize it was charging up the punch attack. Oof, man. I have a repair bill after this one. Okay. I need to learn that tell a little bit better. I can't tell if the hands are both bright. I thought they were charging them both up. Okay, yeah. I see. It flashes. Now we gotta dodge. Okay. Alright. We did it. We did it, boys. I wonder if she has more... different... yeah, okay. What am I? That was Alice. No, don't. Alize, don't. I'm going to... I was waiting to finish my burst. Burst phase. I was waiting. that was a rough one. I struggled with that one. That was very, very rough. Alright, let's go ahead and see what we earned. Some striking. Now those are Sam. And those are the crit lurker striking. I don't need those anymore, so I'm going to go ahead and descend those. Inventory. Whip. Ooh, hell yeah. Oh, that's the male offending. Okay, well. Well, I've got my paladin shit taken care of, at least, with that dungeon.
This place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I don't think so.
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time.
Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
A golden light. Could it be?
There's something on the other side, but how did we get over there?
Yeah, that. Pelicans usually used like hexagons, I think, or more circular shit than squares. I remember because there was a couple of those dungeons, I think, in the Heavensward, where you had to like cross off a pathway like that.
Let's go and take a look.
And of course, Binding Coil of Bahamut turn 1.
Seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
How do we open it?
Come and look at this. tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Unsealed
Leave
it.
it to Alfino.
She wins. She unsealed the Golden City. It's hers. It's her prize.
Is this it? The Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokwi described from their dreams.
Well done!
Well done, indeed.
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
So we did it. We made it to the end.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone.
It doesn't look like it's elegant.
So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. The circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Come, let us return to Duliola.
Home at last.
Let me put some crap in the thing. Also, I need to... Do I have room? I do. I'm gonna go ahead and open this. What does this look like? I should go and let me go ahead and get some materia out, prepare, and I'm gonna go by the Serpent's Den and turn in some gear to get some seals for. This is anyone selling this for some idiot selling one cent less. What am I doing? I should have cleared the armory chest and all this stuff out, but I didn't. Much of the moonward accessories I can get rid of. Alright. Before we continue with the story, I do have a little bit of housekeeping things to do here. We'll just do some gold saucer stuff. I just want to do the daily cactpot, and then I'll go to my free company, trade in some gear for some serpent seals, and then I'll get back to the story. But first, I need to use the restroom. I will be right back. am back. I am back. Ooh. Refreshed and all that jazz. Okay, golden saucer dome. I could have sworn they said they were adding new shit to the golden saucer, but I haven't seen it yet. Not in terms of like events, but I thought they were adding new prizes. So. Hell yeah. Alright. Fuck yeah. 2 jackpots back to back. Okay. Can't win them all. Oh, we got any which way the wind blows. Okay. Why do I keep hitting the wrong thing every time? Yeah, you can tell no one's here. Everyone's doing the quest and stuff because, like, Gold Saucer is empty. Normally this place is bopping. Nah, but everyone's out doing questing and story and getting everything good. The only people it looks like get in here are the sprouts. The noobs. The nubs. Now we're going to use my winning strategy, which is to never move. It doesn't always work, but sometimes it does. Oh well. That happens some too. But the running around doesn't do anything. It's just a waste of time. Oh, the Moogle thing. That's over too. I should get rid of my Moogle tombstones. I think I got everything I wanted. Well, no, I got everything major I wanted. I don't think there was anything small. Yeah, that's all stuff I got. And I wanted them, so cool. I'll go ahead and chuck these. I don't need these anymore. Wait a minute, why does this armor have dyes and this one doesn't? I don't like that. I don't like that. Make all the armor dye. That's fine. No biggie. Okay, that cleared some stuff out. Alright. I think we're ready to get back into the swing of things. Sublime solution. Alright, let's go pitch back up. Sometime later. This isn't voiced. May I come in? I haven't properly thanked you. And my sister was able to realize her potential as testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. For that you have my heartfelt gratitude. My primary business in calling is to deliver messages from Lamati. As you well know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration. Oh, really? While making no mention of me. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. And you continue to assist Lamati is up to you. That's all, if you excuse me. You have become someone a pace builder. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. You got the wrong idea there, kid. Believe me when I say I hope you will stay by her side. Yeah. At least on my end. I don't know if she does, but I like Lamont, but I can't get past the cat thing. Sorry.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
It's starting.
Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn Servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the City of Gold. My daughter, Wook Lamont.
Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tuliolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. And in Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Bibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community, for we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tuliolal I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness! I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Oh dear. What is she doing?
Yeah. My father led Tuliolal to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my one head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona?
Not a huge surprise.
Lamachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tuli Yolal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Am I supposed to know those two? Because they keep zooming specifically in on them.
Glad this didn't go to waste. This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tulihyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn Servant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this,
both my brother and I have worthy successors, he would have been proud. Of course you knew.
It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
Dude, that's gotta fucking suck, carrying your dead brother's head around.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard.
I don't know how that works, Seiju.
He did well.
That's an excellent question.
The outcome speaks for itself.
They may have two hearts. They may have... I don't know. But they have different brains, at least.
Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolo.
Yeah, they haven't gone into too much detail. What I assume is that one of them is like the primary worker of the body, and the other one is just kind of like looking around, but they can, if they so choose, like allow the other brother to split. They don't really explain that much of it.
Changes in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one.
Yeah, it is a little weird. I'm assuming that it's just like he's asleep, like permanently? I don't know.
With what time I've got left.
Should be very weird. But it is kind of cool, if you think about it. Because I think two-headed lizards do exist like that in the wild. Obviously not bipedal and capable of casting magic. Now wait a minute. Wait a minute. he knew the guy was there, right? He looked up like someone was there. Indeed, even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, he retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evidenced by her nomination of Koana as fellow dancer. Told you, no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lamati. I'll try to pronounce it correctly. Yeah, that is Anglo tongue there. It's like the third time she's taking us on a... No, fourth time she's taking us on like a little tour. I just remembered. I've got to do the role quests. I'm of course, I don't have to worry about getting to the part in the story where I need the dieable stuff, so that's fine. I still got a couple of levels for that. Or a couple of main story sections. I've said it before. I'll say it again. I'm gonna keep saying it. Fucking Soken is a genius, man. Just this soundtrack is just a banger. After banger after banger. No need for formalities. I'm still the same old me. Alright then, I shall forgo formalities. But I cannot. You are Dancer. Too disrespectful it is to address you without your due title. It's done, Silver. I am ordering you not to bother with formalities. Alright then, I won't bother her anymore. I thought that joke would have gotten Trump, but... That's a good one. Reborn. It's so good to see all of you. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. Feet of Reeds and Feet of Gold were my first true tests as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the right of succession before I fully understood its importance. Anyway, you have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fongitain around here, have you? Tall fellow with long pointy ears? I saw a man matching that description by the weapons dealer in Bayside, Bevy, in the company of a moblin and a pair of Yaqui, if I remember correctly. Alright. That guy's done like 50 edits of those things, and I've seen most of them. Dawntrail, Caliburn, he honors with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tuliol isn't a short one. Long road with the worth of travel to congratulate you, Dawn servants. To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be his offerings to the future he envisioned. Beginning with near Shirk, if you'll remember, yet here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. Ah, it was a new one. That explains why I maybe hadn't seen it, because that was a good edit. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that was what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Tuliol I want for all of you. There better be a dungeon at some point during this expansion called Flay Brox's Long Stop, or Short Stop. To go with the Goblin Dungeon in A Realm Reborn, Brave Fox's Long Stop. Actually, there were two Brave Fox's Long Stop. There was the normal version and the hard version. Alright, you honor us with your personal visit, that's fair. Congratulations upon your ascension. You know that my title may have changed, but I'm still just Wuklamau. More than just, I'd say. You've grown into a fine leader, fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so, but big events like this make me wonder, you know, what my birth parents might say if they knew. I imagine they would say that it fills their heart with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. I told Bakul Jaja to stay with us so he could congratulate you in person, but he marched off muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find his own way in time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. Kongwa. Ketram, was it? A strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him upon leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't home. I don't recall seeing him in the ceremony either. Bum, 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 bum.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulichola with me. I'm not forcing you, of course, but should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Shatural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see. An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no? I can't believe our journey is over already. You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn Servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints. Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tula Yolal as well.
By all means. Your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps? Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Then perhaps we could travel together?
Yeah, okay. That's right, his
the
people.
person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
Gotta have a mask on so I can just pretend I'm not smiling at that. Just be like, alright, yeah, I see ya. Damn it. I'm gonna have to go back and watch a cutscene. Bunch of first timers, which is fun. Oh shit, I forgot to change my hopefully with some more maiming gear will drop. I'm guaranteed at least one piece from the dungeon. Damn it. Thankfully you got a res mage. I'm sucking. Sucking so hard right now. Thankfully, the Paladin's got some decent healing. And some fantastic defensive cooldowns. I will say, this is one of the, this is one of the harder first bosses they've done in a while. Not that it's super hard. Part of it is just, like, this is literally the hardest thing, these bubbles. Because if you're melee and you're too close, it will hit you hard. Oh, I finally fully... Okay. That explains why I died so quick the first time? The bubbles were coming out of my... Ah, it was coming out of the teammate. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's the other... I've already got the maiming head. At least the healer's getting some gear. If you're a caster, you can easily remove, like, be somewhere else. Which, these guys are first-timers, so they won't know that, but I'm just thinking for myself when I'd come through as a caster, or a healer. Or ranged, honestly. Oh, I see. It's the one it's gonna hit. I'm done.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant are fortified. 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 Radiant are for
will say, this is one of the harder dungeons that they've done, at least in terms of bosses, recently. Because that first one, the first couple of times, that's going to get so many people killed. Because they're not going to know that the bubbles can come from the boss. Or the teammates. Alright, more gear. Yes! I rolled a 4, but I'm the only person that I can actually need it instead of greet it, so it's mine. The only thing I can still earn here are the boots and the weapon and the chest. And they might give me an accessory too. I hope they don't give me an accessory. Please give me an actual piece of armor. Like, I feel bad for the, well, I don't feel bad for him, because he's getting some good stuff, but, like, a lot of pieces, but the red mage has to be a little upset. He's just gotten accessories. Maul Skull. That was my bad. I misread that. I thought it was the other fist that was done. This time I'm gonna remember it. Go. Alright, I got the mail. I'll give it to the red mage. I just got it. Alright. So I got the mail, and I got the legs. Hose. Actually, before I do that, I know, I'm being a bitch. I want to go and look at that last cutscene that played. If I can. Also, I need to repair, too. Don't tell me you have to ask to go in every time. That's annoying. Depths of the sky deep sea. This is the gate to the Golden City. Father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt, petitioning the study of this place. When he discovered it was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever, or so he thought until the right subjective became the City of Gold. Conquo would be entrusted with its safety. Had I known the Diagonal Fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves these tiresome feats. Great power sleeps here, and with it you shall obtain your birthright. So you say, yet the new Dawn servants succeed where I could not. Taking their throne will not be no easy task. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There is no need for worry. You alone have the means to unlock. That's white auracite. You will gain all you were denied. The right, your father's shade, these bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. It's working. Is some there? Can hear me? At last. Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could. Alas, the gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Then you are the guardian of the city's great power. I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to remake worlds. Is that so? Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Yes, yes, the resilient sunrises. Together we should create a nation worthy of our rule. Promise. Why? See, if I had bet for anyone to backstab anyone, it would have been the other guy to backstab him, but the useless tool was cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange, there we go. That's what I needed. That's what I wanted to see. All right. We're gonna go prepare, and then we'll head to the northern. Oh, duh. Duh, duh, duh. Excuse me, I was sneezing. I did not want to deafen you all with that.
Shall we then?
Anvil, we shall.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shalom, where the sun guides in the Shitona tongue. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame.
Oh, okay.
It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
That's why they kept showing those guys in the cutscene where, in the Dawn, when they were naming the new Dawn Guardian, or Dawn Servant.
My home, Yasolani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey.
These are people that Koana supported, or supported Koana, or vice versa.
As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Found out last night, but YouTube only lets live stream goes for 12 hours. Oh shit, really? Because mine was 14. Did it just cut off at 12 hours? Oh damn, I didn't know that. And I have like 2 hours of footage that no one can watch. That's awesome. Oh fuck. But people are so confused. Oh no. I didn't know that. I'll have to do another one after oh. Well, that explains why you said it cut off, and I was like, well, I said goodbye, everybody. Good to know, Reborn. Thank you for saying that. Because I didn't actually check the time. Oh, I feel so fucking... Also, shout out to the 2 people who have subscribed during this stream. I just checked and it says I have 142 subscribers. I only had 140 as of today. So thank you all. Good call, Reborn. Good call. Yeah. I didn't check. I was like, eh. Man, yesterday's stream, as much fun as I had with the game, and I did enjoy talking with Seiji so much about fucking Titanic too.
Now hold on a minute.
I had so many problems yesterday with like the aspect ratio and all that other stuff. Ugh. It is what it is. But you know, it never went off on my phone. I guess you can stream past it, but it only saves like 12 hours.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the Deputy Chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? Ugh. They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat? Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Astinian!
Is that?
You would be in the Wild West town.
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
Hey! What are you doing, Zekua? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute! You sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekua is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
Stinian! He's the usual groom.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife, there's a new Dawn Servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural.
What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see. Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future.
Or until you run out of money, because you know.
But for now,
you're
I
bad
shall be
with
moving
money.
on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
Arendelle, come on. One of two things is the case. One, Estinian killed the Sabotender and ate it himself, or it's a code phrase. Tell me this wasn't even here several years ago. With few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turn to Napletenders. Not just for the water in their stems, mind. The fruits are also said to be both nutritious and delicious. Meanwhile, should great reverence to swirling man's blue flames. Those are the people from the Blue Mage questline, but this is a discussion for another time. We're here. Good thing for these Runic. This here did we miss out? The next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on running. This is Shesh Hinwizi. Shesh Hinwizi. Springs, perhaps the whatever. The change came to Husatathwi, was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay an old friend of mine pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Hayati is her name, and if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. Here she talks. I'm Ayate, and who might you be? He's my friend. Goodness, it is. Ellen Erinville. Yes. Man grown, you were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since last we spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose all servants get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is Ayate. She's known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. Second longest live? Yeah, it's there. Never thought I'd... Yes, it is the second longest live, and it will be the second longest. Elena, what now? Is that what they call you here? Alright. I was born Elena Shipa. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner. Wanted to adhere to the Eastern Vieric Convention so as to avoid drawing attention. Given this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate it if you would continue using my chosen name. A homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stomping grounds a visit myself. It would be good to see Kachua again. She's the finest archer I know. Elishina's mother and mentor. Every time I drop by, she treats us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself. You're impressive with the bow too, Ayate, even among the Shaitona. Oh, I couldn't compare to Kachua, but her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among Gulul Jaja's traveling companions, after all. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Thrall lit a fire in her. Even after Ellen Shief was born, she often let him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Please. What, we're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. Thus did she task me with finding Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. You found it? It's part of the rite of succession. I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing. I shall be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to catch you. Help. I need help. What's that about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. It's Namika, Wicklomont's nursemaid, Erinville Calburn. Any closer and will slit her throat from ear to ear. He so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh, yeah? Hold on, did he say this is Wicklomont's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss, we'll deal with this. Please, you have to give it back. Go after Namika. This lot I lead to you. Yeah, you're not any help in the fight, Erinville. I like Erinville a lot. He's a cool dude. He's a homie. He's a bro. But yeah, he's not one for fighting. Killing you with the gun first, just so you know. Imagine, like, you rob some old lady, you're like, okay, this is the easiest job ever. Then you come along, you guys got a spear, but you know, you got a sword and a shield, your friend's got a gun. And then he just summons a fucking dragon from underneath the ground. Like, that's gotta suck, man. Like, you're a bandit, so I don't really feel too much sympathy for you, but, I love this zone. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. You said they stole something from you? Bracelet. It was a parting gift from Wicklemont. I see. As close as you to her were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? The right of succession ended in Wicklemont crowned the next dawn service. She's ready to stand on her own. I told her as much, and my plans to return home to Yasulani. She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift that had been given me by the vow of resolve, and now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name, but if only they had let me that bracelet. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. Get hidden Wesley Springs. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for these bandits, as this involves a gift from Wukulon, we must be mindful power actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask you stop short of killing him. The rest we can leave to the Dust Watch. But that makes me think you're strong, really strong, are you? I may have saved the star on one occasion. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge in mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Well, of late there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Tanetian. Oh, God dang it. I'm trying to, like, I need to read these names a little bit quicker. Best if we went on. Seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. Oh, it's the GIMP gear and all the BDSM stuff. This is where you start to get it, I think. A mix between Road Warrior, Wild West. How can the Dust Watch not have noticed this by now? To know where we'd be without him, probably shelving sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Tell the truth, only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. And we got the boss who can keep the dust rolls over backs. Okay. Watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who'd be everybody one of the Sane Souls running our crew? Okay, so yeah. It's obviously the drunk who bought this really gold chicken alpaca. Alright, so it's very obvious that that deputy commander is the leader of these guys. Which I could tell he was bit pretty early on in that conversation. As you lean to listen, a familiar voice rings out through the wall. Let me out of here, you bastards. Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Me. I'll get you all back for free, my friends. The vulture most of all. You can tell him he can eat shit. Heh. How about you give him a chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. Lean to listen. You hear someone entering the room on the other side. I brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this beautiful bracelet, isn't it? I bet it was made by a famous artisan. Idiot, how are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please, I'm sorry. We could find a sailor who won't ask questions, sell it for a song. Here, your reward. Don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss. Thank you. So, were you able to learn anything? Yeah, they kidnapped that kid, and they definitely had the bracelet. Not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Huswathi, but we also know who has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed would prove difficult, though. If he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. We'll need to get him alone. If we confronted him with this henchman, all the violent outcome is all but guaranteed. We might have a plan. There's a small spindle to the southeast of here. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. Luwatin. I'll just call it Luwatin. Don't kill it, don't kill it, don't kill it, wait for me. You're good, Alan. Hope you had a good nap at least. Also hope your study went good last night. Got a message. Well, there are people that like Guild Wars 2. I've heard good things about that. It's not super monetized. I love this one, and it's free to level 70, so you're welcome to try it out. Just be aware, like the first expansion, your first 50 levels, can be a little bit of a slog, but you play Classic WoW, so you might appreciate it. Yeah. Yep. That's always one of those things about these private servers you gotta worry about. Oh, I think, well, if you've played it, then you're probably familiar with it. But I know they have been adding stuff. I don't know when the last time you played it was, but... like I said, I really enjoy this one. And it again, it is free to play up to level 70. And you're not restricted on anything. Like, you can do pretty much every piece of content that's in the game up to that point, with the exception of the ultimate raids. Gotcha. So you're a little bit of old hand at Guild Wars too. And with 14, you don't have to have multiple characters. You can play any job on any class or any character. If you played right now, I mean, now's a good time to get it if you wanted to try it out. Because a lot of people, of course, are back for the game and a new expansion and stuff. I will say, though, one of the complaints I've heard from a lot of, like, older WoW players, they do think the combat's a little bit slow, at least at the start, because of the GCD being slightly longer. Well, you know, if you want to, just I'm on Famfrit is the server. It's the Primal Data Center. It's not the cool data center. That's Aether. But I'd be glad to show you the ropes if you wanted to play sometime. I could run you through dungeons pretty easily. Not that it's hard to do in 14, especially like you had some skill in WoW, like you would be able to get through pretty easily. No, this is not a streamer server. The streamer server, I think, is Balmung. That's the one that I think a lot of the streamers are on. I think that's it. Or is Balmung the RP server? Yeah, Famfrit's a moderately sized. I mean, it's pretty high population. But all the servers have their data center clusters, and all the clusters are like known for different things. Aether is the raiding data cluster. Like that's where all the like hardcore raid people are. And Primal, I mean, don't get me wrong. The other data centers have hardcore raiders. It's just a lot of people use Aether for like filling in open spots and stuff. Oh, no. Not really. Not at all, really. I mean, I've never run into any streamers outside of, like, some dungeons. I have, like, jumped in, like, just randomly be thrown into some queues with people. A lot of streamers will just stream with their viewers, you know. Like, you don't have to... You do have, and you also have, like, clustering in this, or, you don't have sharding, really, like you do in WoW. You have different instances of every zone, though some of the older zones, they turn that off. Like, a lot of zones, it's not really a problem. And you can switch what instance you're in, it doesn't really matter. Yeah. I mean, it's 10 years old, but I mean, you have new people playing all the time. This expansion's kind of like the start of a new story arc they're doing, a new 10-year story arc. So I mean, honestly, now might be a good time to join, because I mean, this just came out. There's going to be, you know, about 2 years worth of content, and then they'll have the next expansion, which will continue. Something's going to come up in this expansion, or that they talked about at the end of the last one, because there's still a couple of plot points that are still hanging from last expansion. The one good thing about 14, though, once you're in it, you complete everything. There's 4 months until the next major patch is out, and then 4 months after that, there's another patch, kind of in that same vein. They just did a big graphical overhaul for this game. Like, the character models are all new. And they're going to be going back and redoing the old zones, too. In waves. They're not doing them all at once. Yes, it is. And another thing, Island, they just released it on Xbox. So there are a bunch of people coming in from Xbox that are just joining now. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves in the spoils in rolling barrels, where no one would think low. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Toliolo, where they're sold off. He said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But no doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the provenance of the piece. And I'll wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand. Oh yeah, like, you can... I mean, yeah, if you got a PC that can run it, yeah, do it on PC. I will say, setting up an account for Square Enix, though, is fucking annoying as hell. It is one of the major problems with this game. Just getting the license and, like, registering it and making an account. Pain in the ass. No. You do what you do what you like, Island. I am. Don't get me wrong. You do not have to enjoy this game. You don't have to play this game. You don't have to like this game. But it is an MMO. You're familiar with something similar in WoW. I love it, but that's me. I know it's not for everyone. But there is an influx of players right now because of the expansion and because of the Microsoft release, and then or the Xbox release. No. You do what you gotta do, man. I understand. I'm trying to think if there are any other MMOs that are out that you might want to try. I've heard good things about the Elder Scrolls MMO, but I know that it's like a pain because all the expansions are broken up kind of weird. You do have to like buy them to get past like certain areas. Like a lot of the content's like locked off by area. Like the stories aren't all coherent together, I don't think. But it is an Elder Scrolls game, so, you know, there is that. If you love Elder Scrolls, it might be the thing for you. I've tried it, and it's fine. It's just not for me. Pressure. Oh yeah, I mean they're definitely not in their golden age anymore. Suppose you could always go back to WoW if you wanted. Isn't like aren't they doing like the whole every other year doing I think they're trying to bogart some of the development process from 14 in terms of like regular patches. The War Within, the World Soul Saga or something like that. Yeah, that's certainly true. Hacks. Buying gold, yeah. Really zoomy. I liked some of the ideas they put forward in that, like, you know, letting some of the other, you know, some of the classes have different types of specializations, you know, like a tank warlock or something like that. Okay, drama. Yeah, I mean, a lot of RPGs or MMOs have that. Thankfully, it's mostly pretty chill in 14. There are obviously exceptions, like all games have exceptions, but yeah. Yeah, they fixed Prot Paladin. Yeah, so they made Prot Paladin viable, essentially. All the time with it.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised
Yeah,
that you offer yourself
GDKB
up
stuff
to be
is...
arrested.
Glad that's not too
Sorry
much
to
of an issue
disappoint,
here.
but you're the one
People
who's
do
going to
buy
answer
runs,
for
but
their
only for
crimes
ultimates. Oh, really? Like, must be pretty rough then.
Hey, that's my jewelry!
And my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Chisenowetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached
Yeah,
its
I've heard the Elden Ring DLC is pretty rough. I am gonna get it eventually, but I got so much other stuff I want to do before
Do
that.
we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
What's the meaning of this, Woohoote?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Woohoote, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it.
Let your pistols do the talking!
Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? Huh. A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for! Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Oh, you little shit!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Woohoote drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go. As are your friends.
Ah, you're not such a bad guy after all.
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Woohoote had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zakawa? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Here, this was Vawuk Lamott's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
All right. Ooh. Okay. Trying to get back on the dusty trail. Bracelet. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's more than just a gift. It is a part of me I could never hope to replace. Truly, Wook Lamont is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us more as long-term standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond, though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised the Deputy Chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. There you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Quikana, and if it wasn't for you believing in Zakoa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. Luwine. Oh, train service has been suspended, didn't I tell you? I mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. Earthquake. It must have happened while we were still down south. There's been quite a few tremors of late, and a large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know when the service will resume, you should speak to the station master yourself. Well, I'm assuming that this will lead into the level 87 dungeon. Of course, we still got some more stuff to explore up this way.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions, and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the
succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own?
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand, too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful. Thank you! Thank you so much! I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I could...
Sorry for dragging you into this.
There they are. That's them, the 2 volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zopia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Huh.
Something the matter?
That's a deep cut. They look like the guys from the Reflection on the Source. Or not the Source, but the first.
They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our ceruleum-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on. Nope.
We're not even... Okay, that was the last level 95 quest. This is the 96 quest. Ugh. It is 100. This expansion lifted it to 100. A Realm Reborn takes you from 1 to 50. Heaven's Word from 50 to 60. Stormblood to 60 to 70. Shadowbringers 70 to 80. Endwalker 80 to 90. And then Dawntrail 90 to 100. Almost there. Almost. Just about 23 million experience to go. Give or take a couple hundred. 1,000. Which that's nothing. The main story quest essentially lets you level up pretty much get like one class to the level cap. And I've done some extra stuff, which is why I'm like way outpacing everything. I ran a couple extra dungeons to get some gear. And there are all these extra side quests I never did that I'll use for alts. I'll use them for other DPS classes. I'm not going to use them for tanks, probably too much. Basically, I just need to get a tank to 91, and then I can just run dungeons, and I'll be at 100 in no time. Wato, Chief of Mahwahad Zone. Pleasure to meet you. Thank you for your warm welcome, and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I'm Wahalika, Station Master Jacques Terral. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. Callan, Byrne, and Aaronville, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. You're most curious to hear about you of oil and steel, tan leather, and the fair scent of tender grass of lands unknown. I gather you're not from these lands. I am hail from Eorzea. Surely, I would love to know more of you and the lands you have seen. Your people hold your traditions in the highest, yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well. Of course, nature's boundless, as is our love of her lands and her children. The Heseto, in particular, have done much to guide our way of life. We are to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads. The Hetso teach us that all these things and more. It is for this reason, I believe, that we are tuned to the shifting winds around us. The word Hetso means leader of souls in the Hetsara tongue. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Hetsaro. Here, we look to the Ronique for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of Aether rites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask you to indulge us in discussion. Be glad to, of course. We do not often receive guests come such a long way, and my son is always delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me. speak frankly, we fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ronic have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. Yeah, we did hear that. Stickle man here, Uswati, mentioned the we have our suspicions, since others were drawn to this land. Peru and Shaloni have undergone transformation. And the railroads are part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Ronic are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train and its thunders through the plains may cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this we can't help but worry. I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Tsara, but all of Shaloni. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Valkoana. Valkoana, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently, how should I put this, hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. You're told we should bet well, there is a great truth to the rumors. He's not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. Certainly a side of him we weren't aware of. Caliburn fought beside Valkoana had the right of succession. I take his word over rumors. He took part in the right of succession. You were that close to the Dawn Servants. I was grateful for any help, but I had no idea I had recruited a bona fide hero. Let's go ahead and get the vista over here. Let's see, there will be another dungeon here at 87. Then a dungeon at 89, and then a trial. Then a dungeon at 90, and then a trial at 90. Won't get there today, I don't believe, but I at least want to get to the, hopefully try to get to the 97 quests. let me see here. Actually, acacia weapon, a 669. That is slightly better than my relic weapon. But let's see, actually. It's got 4 more item level, but the physical attack is the same. The audio attack is the same. The strength stats better. The vit stats a little better. The critical hit is not nearly as good. The direct hit rate is much better, but direct hit is as important as determination. This weapon has no determination. This weapon is not worth it at all. Which that doesn't surprise me. The relic weapons usually last so much longer. In fact, I probably could get by without replacing that until like probably until like I get the relic gear, honestly. Or the artifact gear, I should say.
Grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Thrall. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yassolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream. Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yassolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Not another one!
You can't be serious.
Gods have mercy.
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train! Nitobekwe and the others!
My home lies that way as well.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
Okay.
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliyollal?
So much for a chill train ride. Just looking forward to that.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good.
They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
What the?
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Someone help me, please! Oh.
Bastard!
What did it just do?
Thank you.
Save the fix. Just get to safety. I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace.
Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to chase my blade next?
Okay, that's pretty badass.
That you should still live.
Zoralcha?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuliolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No. My ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
Did he have a exoskeleton with like
I believe
huge
too
weapons?
long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Farewell, Sorolja, my son. And forgive me.
Okay, I was wrong. I expected that to go a lot differently. But he's just gonna get revived. Is that what happened? Yeah.
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds. in the blessed are mortal.
Father!
You are no match for me.
Murderer, on my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Zralcha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone.
Thank you, ESPN, for the update.
Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
No, they're adopted. Koana and Wook Lamont. They're his adopted children. And despite them both being cat-esque, they are different in species. Or different kinds of humanoids, I guess. She's a Rothgar, and he's a Makote. go and see how things are at Tower March, and afterwards go and find out, say, at Bayside Bay. Help, like, there's a good find, and they seem them delivered in the Landsguard care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fallen as quickly as they did. And Sir Rajah actually meant to harm these people. I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear to show that he could strike wherever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How's Lamati? What happened to her father? She still tries so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gleam Sands.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamachi.
I was beginning to...
Come on!
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and him both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people? You're right. This isn't the time for sulking. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There'll be no reasoning with him. He killed our people. Our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
Oh shit, did not mean to do that. Oh shit, my button was depressed. I mean, yeah, hit, not, well, depressed is the right word, but did not mean to skip through all that. Filthy story skipper there. Needs to be strong for people. Pearl understands that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. If she needs to fight, then we fight together. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we're up against. Well, it resembles a person has blah, blah, blah. Okay. So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling Aether into it earlier. There was no response. That seemed to rely on an arcane entity. Even the material it's made from is a mystery. Rather than metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? Yeah. The fucking Cenote Day. That's right, the glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. While the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone as the gate itself. To be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others wherever we gather at Sunbirch.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
It's gonna be Thancred and Nuryanjay. Maybe
Greetings, everyone.
Oh, it's Graha. Graha showed up. Oh, and you stole her. I figured we'd see him eventually, but I didn't. Well, he might have been in patch stuff since they weren't involved in any of the other things.
Raha! Y'shtola!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuklamart, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
Oh, you want a complete summary of the story at this point?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Toral. A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Toral nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Gulul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
Oh shit.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter.
Fuck JavaScript. I
I
can't
was
die
there
out
too,
here.
you see.
Good luck, brother. Good
In
luck.
those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jaja, and what I saw
Sorry
that
you're
day,
having problems with it.
I'll never forget.
Yay! Echo time. Seeing is believing. Oh, that's Galuf. Okay. Cool.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allegan, or Mahi, or Nemian. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake? None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
Not quite. Not quite Minecraft.
would you...
Now what's this? What is this? Who are you? Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact, either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliyola. You suspect they are somehow
I wonder which reflection they're from. The 13th is currently the Void.
Thinking back on it, the soldiers look like they could have been made from the same black stone.
The first is...
And leading them was Sir
not right.
His involvement also lends weight to the theory.
He's not... Maybe they're stuck between the first and this world? I don't think it's the first, though.
On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit, you believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony. and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zoronja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections. But what of my home? What's become of it?
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
That's what I'm seeing, Alice.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zoronja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliolal. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we're prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Okay. Where are we at time here? All right. I'm gonna go ahead and call it. I wanted to try to get to 97, but I am starving. Despite having food today, I'm much more hungry today than I was yesterday. So, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll get another early start, do another long stream. Hopefully, we'll be able to at least get to 100, complete the main story quest, and then I'll do the other stuff in my off time. So. Thanks everyone who came by. Seiju, thanks for hanging out, man. Thanks for keeping me laughing. Island, appreciate you, bud. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Reborn, I'll see you later. Talk to you, I'm sure, as well. Jack Frost, thank you for coming by again. I appreciate you. And to our 2 new subscribers, whoever you are, thank you so much. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. And to everyone else who came by who was lurking, thank you too. And I will see everyone tomorrow. I hope you have a good evening. Peace.